everybody. Good evening. Happy Monday. TS, thank you so much for that 77-month sub while we were still in the starting soon screen. Appreciate you very much. 77 months. That's about 77 years, give or take, right? At least in the Twitch world it is. Thank you very much. Enjoy your sub badge, your ad-free viewing, and your emotes. Hello, Bonnie. Hello, Dazzy. Hello. How's everybody doing this evening? Thank you guys for stopping by. I hope your Monday treated you okay. My Monday was pretty rough, to be honest. Like, you know when a Monday is just like a Monday? That's how my Monday was today, unfortunately. It was so Monday. I woke up this morning, it was gray and raining, so it was so hard to get out of bed. I didn't sleep well the night before. I tossed and turned, so I woke up already feeling tired. We got to work in the morning, and then we've got a new piece of software that we're using, a new document management system. So we spent all morning in these info sessions for this new software, and it was just really, you had to schedule this on a Monday morning. I was struggling to keep my eyes open. It was such a Monday.
45 months. That's basically 4 years. Tallar comfy, Tallar pride, Tallar cozy, Tallar comfy, Tallar yay, Tallar loves, Tallar hyper.
All the Tallar emotes. Thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime on me, Bronny. I appreciate that very much. 45 months. That's amazing. Thank you so much for your support. Appreciate you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, sub badge, emotes, all that good stuff. Gia says, I probably can't stay for too long. I got to be up at a reasonable hour tomorrow morning. No problem at all. As I was just saying, it was so tough for me to get out of bed this morning, so I totally understand what it's like to have to get up when you haven't had a good night's sleep. So make sure you get a good night's sleep. I managed to struggle through my Monday. I actually took a little 20-minute nap here before stream started, so I'm feeling a little bit refreshed. I've got a tea that can hopefully wake me up a little bit. And then most importantly, we're going to be using our brains tonight, which will hopefully wake all of us up. That's right, we're playing some more Blueprints this evening, which I'm so excited about. Tonight is stream number 3. It's become our new Monday night game. We've been adventuring through Blueprints together, and so far I am loving it. I've got my notebook and my pen here ready to solve more puzzles. We'll go through it in a minute and sort of catch up on where we left off last stream, but basically, as is the case with most games, but in particular roguelikes, the more we play, the more I'm figuring out, the more I'm understanding, the more information we're getting, and consequently, the more fun I'm having. So I can't wait to dive into Blueprints tonight. Right now, sort of my strategy, I guess, has just been to unlock as many new rooms as possible, because it feels like each new room has new information. I know, shocking, right? And then sort of the sum of all this information that we're collecting is helping me finally sort of slot some puzzle pieces in. So that's going to be the play for tonight, is obviously continue to make it as far as we can, try to figure things out, but with a main focus on unlocking new rooms. I'll have to double check once we're in the game. I can't remember how many rooms we've unlocked. We've unlocked a good few of them now, but there's still a few that we have not seen. So hopefully if we find those, we'll get some information. There's also some rooms that we need to get together. Like we finally figured out what to do with the pump room with the laboratory, for instance. I just haven't gotten both of them together in the same run, and that's where the RNG of the roguelike comes in a little bit. So we'll see how that all goes tonight, but regardless, it's gonna be a ton of fun. Yeah, power nap literally got me through to tonight's stream. Shout out to a good 25-minute nap. Chef's kiss. I'm still not sure if I've given up on RNG prints or not yet. I mean, it feels like one of those games that you might need to take breaks in between. I mean, we're just playing it once a week right now, every Monday, and obviously I am still very early in as well, so those are both things to keep in mind, but I've found that it hasn't gotten frustrating yet. Will it get frustrating at a point? Perhaps. But right now, I think between the relative newness of the experience plus the fact that we have such big gaps between streams, that it's still remaining nice and fresh for me. What kind of revelations did we have last week? I gotta be honest, I gotta refresh my own memory, because as I just said, it has been a full week. So let's look at my handy dandy notebook here. What did we get? Right, so a lot of our revelations last week surrounded the laboratory. So there was a whole bunch of puzzles involving the periodic table that we had to solve in the laboratory. And once we did, we got this phrase, push 3 up after 9. At first I was like, what the fuck? But there's a machine in the laboratory that has levers. So presumably that quote, push 3 up after 9 is the levers you have to push. However, the issue is in order to power up that machine, you need to channel in additional power from the boiler room. So that's where we need to go with that. And that's what I was saying, where we needed the 2 rooms at once. So that was a big revelation for us last week, was about everything in the laboratory. What else did we learn? I've written down a couple of other things. We got a new book in the library, and it was all information about Reddington, which is the name of a town that we've seen come up a whole lot. So I've written down some stuff like Mount Holly is 11,220 feet tall. That seemed like it may be helpful. I wrote down a couple of things like that. So yeah, we've got some revelations for sure. The issue right now is like I've got 5 pages of notes, and it's getting to the point where I've got to just try to piece stuff together, because like we've got little clues here and little clues here. Like remember on our very first stream, we solved that puzzle, or I guess it's not a puzzle per se, but we noticed that in every room there's 2 pictures, and each of those pictures is 1 letter in difference. But I still don't know what to do with that, because it just gives me a whole bunch of letters. So I don't know if I'm looking for letters in specific rooms or what the case may be. So we're still sort of piecing things together, even though we do have some clues. It's still not clear, perhaps, where exactly we use those clues. We need to move to pins and red thread in here soon. I'm going to take down the Tallara sign. We're going to put up a board. We're going to get my red thread, and we're going to track this out. So yeah, that's basically what we figured out last week. We did uncover a few new rooms and stuff. And yeah, I mean, without further ado, how about we load into the game here so I can sort of refresh my memory on what we did and didn't find. As I mentioned, my priority is to unlock new rooms tonight, because with each new room we unlock, we get new information. But I think we've unlocked a lot of rooms at this point. I'm curious to know how many rooms we still have not seen yet. But let's find out once we load in here. Game capture, blueprints. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. I saw some of you guys yesterday for The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. We returned back to our 100% completion run after a brief hiatus, so that was nice and relaxing. And that's the plan for the rest of the weekend streams in the month of May, as we're going to be spending it in Hyrule. And then Mondays will be here in the Manor until such time as we find that pesky 46th room. Today is day 14, so we've been plugging along at a fairly even clip. First stream we completed 7 in-game days, second stream we completed 7 in-game days, so it is day 14. And then let's take a look at how many rooms we've unlocked. So there's 46 different rooms. We've missed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's still 11 rooms that we have not drafted. So again, that's going to be the priority for tonight. We've uncovered a couple of interesting rooms as well, such as the foundation. So once you find the foundation, it's there permanently. So the foundation doesn't reset each day, which is cool. And there's something in the foundation. There's an elevator that goes down. We haven't been able to figure out how to power it yet. So again, it's another mystery. What other new rooms did we uncover last week? We uncovered we uncovered the boiler room and figured out how that all worked. So you can actually get the power to turn on in the boiler room, and it acts as a power source. So steam power will then be conveyed throughout this estate from the boiler room through these steam ducts. So rooms that need power need to be like connected to the boiler room is something we figured out as well, which is interesting. And then I didn't even see the laboratory here. That was the biggest room. There it is. This is the biggest room, in my opinion, that we found last week. So yeah. Some of those 11 you'll probably have seen though, right? I might have seen them before and just didn't draft them. It's hard to know at this point because it's been so many different rooms. Usually if I see something that I haven't seen before, I sort of clue in, like, oh, that's new. And sometimes we might have seen them, but didn't have the required resources to actually draft them as well, so. What's the rumpus room? It's a game room, basically. So this room, actually, this was another cool thing that we saw last week. So inside the rumpus room is a mysterious antique fortune-telling automaton named Elzara. And we spoke to it, and it gave me what I can only assume is, like, a premonition of the future. It was, like, some scenes that I didn't quite understand, and that was very interesting. So I don't know if he'll give you different scenes every time or what the case may be, but the rumpus room is where you have a good time. I didn't write it down because it was like, it was hard to do that. Like, it was just a cutscene, basically, so it wasn't something you could necessarily dictate, or not in the amount of time I had. I still haven't gotten the rumpus room. The RNG is harsh. Yeah, I mean, there's so many different rooms, 46 different ones, so RNG definitely comes into play. It's hard to ask about progress in this without the risk of dropping spoilers. Yeah, absolutely, right? And everybody's run is going to be the same, too. So I may have discovered things that you haven't seen yet, Bronny, and vice versa. So it is a little bit tough to talk about the game without spoilers, that's for sure. But all right, without further ado, I guess we'll just get started. So one thing we do get now is we get an allowance, which is nice. And I presume at some point we can increase the amount of allowance that we get, because right now we start off with 1 gold for our allowance, which is pretty good, but I want more. Wahahaha. And then, of course, we've learned just a couple of, like, gameplay tips as we've been through the game as well. Like, for instance, you want to prioritize gems. Gems are the most valuable currency in the game, believe it or not. Like, obviously, money and keys are good, too. But gems, from what I've experienced so far, are the most important, because gems are the requirement to make some of the more powerful rooms, if you will. Speaking of gems, I'm going to spend one right here and get the commissary. Let's see what they're selling today. They're selling a salt shaker, a compass, a shovel, and a sledgehammer. Keep that in mind as we progress. From here, let's go... Honestly, let's go utility closet. Let's get that breaker box. What does the salt shaker do? Does it say? Let's see. Let's see if I can see what it does. Salt shaker. It won't let me examine it. I guess because I don't have enough money. If I had enough money, maybe? I don't know. It doesn't let me see what the salt shaker actually does. And even though they sell flour, sugar, and coffee, I can't have any of that. I can only have the salt shaker. Hey, Kirky! Hey, Euro! How are you two this evening? Happy Monday! You arrived just in time. We're just getting started here with blueprints tonight, doing our first draft of the day, if you will. Speaking of draft, I'm going right for the drawing room here. And then let's see what we have inside. No treasures or anything, unfortunately. A lot of photos, though. A lot of horses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, did I miss? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 horses. Hot guess. You'll use the salt to draw a salt circle around a persistent slug infestation. Maybe. Okay, we need gems. I don't like any of these. I'm going to redraw. And then we're going to go hallway. Give me that key. Yeah, I think at this point everybody here has seen blueprints, so if you haven't, though, welcome. This is a brand new indie title that has gained popularity very quickly, and I can see why. The game is absolutely fantastic. It is a roguelike puzzle game, and it is a lot of fun. Okay, I'm kind of working myself into a corner here. I didn't realize how little space I had to maneuver. Let's go parlor and we'll get our brains working with tonight's first logic puzzle. So if anyone needs a refresher of the rules for the logic puzzle, there will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements, and only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Well, okay. What does this one say? Only one of the other boxes is false. Well, that has to be false because these are the same thing. So there's no way only one of them can be false. So that this one is false, which means these ones are true, which means the gems are in here. There we go. Nice. Over here, we've got a bedroom. Oh, we gotta go East Wing Hall for sure, so we can get down into that bottom corner and I don't work myself into too much of a hole. Dark room. So this is really cool as well. This is something I figured out last day. You know how every time we walk in the dark room, it gets, well, dark? If you have the utility closet, now the issue with this is obviously we're going to burn some steps getting back there, but it's worth it. If we have the utility closet, we can go back there and turn the power back on. And then there was actually a few things to see inside the dark room. Dark room. Loot goblin appeasement. If it's shiny, I want it. I don't care if it's key, I don't care if it's gem, I don't care if it's coins. If it's loot, I want it in my pockets. My pocketses. Happy loot goblin noises. Alright. So if we go back into the dark room now, again, the worst part about it is you burn so many steps. There's a few things to see in here. You find some photos. I don't know, as of yet, what exactly, if anything, we're supposed to see here. This one over here looked interesting. There was the heart on the tree. That one. Lootses and pocketses make happy goblins. There's pictures there. Oh, a key there. Right, print notes. HS has requested yet another print of the ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. So again, I'm wondering if it's this heart, but I can't see what that says unless we have a magnifying glass. Okay. Ooh, laboratory. Yes, I definitely want the laboratory. H and something if I had to guess. Yeah, whatever her name is, probably. So this is the laboratory I told you about. You'll see here, this machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. There's a ton of levers, and we figured out a puzzle in here that gives us the phrase, push 3 up after 9, which I assume has to do with the levers. So we'd push 9 and then push 3, but you need to pipe in additional power first. There's also a computer here, which allows you to do various experiments, which is cool. In the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. So you choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B, which is cool. Let's go... Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. I like the sound of that. Cool. So then that's done. We're gonna have to spend lots of gems to get the most out of that. Nothing else we can do in here for now until I get power piped in, so we'll just keep moving. Gotta keep an eye on my steps, too. They're getting low. We might have to prioritize steps for room drafting. Observatory. Chapel. Nook. Let's go observatory. Did you find the computer/terminal password yet? No, not yet. Still working on that. Draining Peepaw's inheritance, 1 coin at a time. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Okay. Don't mind if I do. I hope we can find some apples. Take advantage of that. Let's go corridor, I guess. We don't have much other choice. It's kind of corridor or bust. Dining room is what I want to do next. No apples in here, are there? Ooh, no apples, but there is money. Nice. Well, unfortunately, the commissary is very far away in terms of steps, but one thing at a time. Courtyard. Pantry. I'm gonna go pantry. There might be an apple in here. Come on. Yes! Apples! Apples are extra delicious today. Meaning when you eat an apple, you get plus 5 steps. As much as I would like security, I think I'm going to save my gem and go spare room instead. Which is a dull, drab sort of room, but allows us to get over to this side. And then we're going to get bunk room so we can get some steps. Ooh, there's bananas in the bunk room. Bananas in the bunk room. Bananas in the bunk room. Okay, then from here, we'll go the pool. Let's go bedroom for some steps. Yeah, and like again, we know what the thing is between the paintings in each room, but I don't know what to do with those letters. So at this point, I've stopped writing down the letters. At first, I was writing down the letters that were different between every photo in every room, but I don't know what to do with the letters. So at this point, I'm going to wait until I figure out what I need to do with the letters, and then we can do that puzzle, because it's going to be useless until we know what to do with it. So if you're wondering why I'm not doing that, it's just... it feels like a waste of time when I don't know what I'm doing it for, if that makes sense. Alright, we're going to have to go guest bedroom, and then hope we get a good draft on the other side back there, because this is gonna... ooh! Magnifying glass! Now, was there anything we've seen so far that requires a magnifying glass? I guess if we go back to the black room, I can see what was written on that tree with the magnifying glass. Yeah. Okay, we'll head back there. Oh yeah, this is a new room that I opened last time too. It's got puppos! And you can pet them! Game of the year. Ruff ruff. Ruff ruff. Ruff ruff ruff. There's also this, which I don't know what this means. Cat blocks. Cat blocks. Oh, dang. This is gonna be the end of our run. Both rooms are gonna be in. Okay, we can't go any further. Does this mean there's a safe in this room? Someone celebrated Christmas in the boudoir and got a safe. there is a safe in here. Oh my god, I never noticed that before. Oh, I never noticed that. Okay. If that's the case... What's the passcode? Didn't know if we could see it there. Does anything in this photo give us a hint? I mean, the photo gave us a hint that there was a safe in here. But does it give us a hint as to what the passcode is? I mean, it really could be anything, like number of presents. Could be any number of things. Yes, exactly, exactly. Well, now that I know that there's a safe in here, I really want to open it. I mean, unless the clue's somewhere else. I was kind of hopeful that the clue would be somewhere nearby, you know? Syncaco. Hey, DNA. You will kick yourself when you figure it out? Okay, well, we've got these pictures here. Tent. Okay. Camp. Cost camp? No. Tent. Tent and 10. T. Do you think it's... like, make a T on the keypad? Oh, wait. No. Because I guess it could be any order of those numbers, too, to make a T. I'm doing good, thank you, DNA. We're here playing some more Blueprints tonight. I'm trying to figure out how to open the safe. We've got shoes on the floor. The gramophone does not appear to be interactable, unfortunately. We've got flowers, we've got pillows. Bronny, could I ask for one hint, just so I don't waste my entire life? Is the code to the safe in this room? Like, am I wasting time, looking around in this room? It is? Okay. What number did T map to on an old school cell phone? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, 7? Ugh. More 7s? All of the 7s? Hey, Fake Tail, if you want to do the safes, build the study. Okay. There's got to be another hint in this picture. Is the only thing I can think of. I don't know if it's relevant, but it actually maps to 8? Oh, okay. I'll try 8. Unless it's like Christmas? Like 2512 or 1225? Oh my god, it is! No way! That was like low-key a guess! No way, it was Christmas! Okay, I feel really smart that I figured that out. I can't lie. Yes! When in doubt, Christmas it out. There we go. Okay, so we got our gem. And most importantly, we've got a letter marked number 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor a fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you'll undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Very drama letter. So we learned a little bit of information, actually. We learned that my mother, aka great-grandpa's niece, was a famous author, and she disappeared many years ago. And this clearly is reference to that. So she didn't, well, I mean, I knew she obviously didn't disappear. There was foul play involved. It was quite clear. And it seems that Herbert, and I assume Daniel is my dad. It seems like he's referencing the woman, Marion, as his wife. He knows what actually happened, which is interesting. And then Simon is me. I inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when I learn of your cursed foolishness. Damn. Very drama letter. Not coming for Christmas this year. Snap, 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 snap. God damn. Okay. I wonder if it's important that this is letter number 4. Okay. Interesting. Well, we know the code to the safe now if we ever draft this room again. It's Christmas. 12:25. Kirky!
Where has the time gone?
Where has the time gone? 45 months. Thank you so much, my friend, for the resub. I appreciate that very much. Enjoy your sub badge, your ad-free viewing, and your emotes. And thank you. I hope you're having a good Monday so far. Even though we have sort of walked ourselves into a corner here in terms of the actual blueprints, we did learn some good stuff. I actually managed to open that safe for the first time, and now before we end the run, I want to see what we can use this magnifying glass for, and I wonder, can we use it for this? Yes! There we go! 1128! Oh, that's definitely important. Hell yeah! I'm so glad we got this magnifying glass. Okay, gotta write that down. Part 1128. Do you think that's probably another safe code? 1128. It wasn't a H, but it looked like it, and it would have made sense because Herbert with H. But it's 1128. Some type of code for sure. Okay, I wrote that down. Next time we have the opportunity to use a code, we can. And now let's make sure there's nothing else I can use the magnifying glass on before the end of the run and we lose it. I know there's some papers in here. Oh yes, more small print. Complete thaw. Cooler is unaffected. Okay, I don't know what that means, but we will write that down. I'm gonna need some red thread as well at this rate. So complete thaw, cooler is unaffected. Oops. Just wanted to zoom in and make sure. Cooler is unaffected, yeah. Yeah, we haven't really come across any sort of like cooling device yet, but I'm sure we will at some point. So that's another piece of small text we can write down. Okay. Any other rooms that maybe... Oh, cool. Since I found that envelope or that letter, it's actually here. I don't think anywhere else had any sort of letters or things we could look at with the magnifying glass, unfortunately. I think that might be it. But hey, that was a fruitful run because we found some new things, we learned some new things, and we'll take that knowledge with us and figure it out. I still have no idea what this cooling thing means. I'm hoping you galaxy brain solve it and I get further along in the game myself. Well, hopefully, yeah, we can help each other out. Hopefully I can figure out some stuff and then you can take that with you. Did any of the other photos have small details? I mean, I don't think, but we may as well look. Got enough steps to get back there. Let's take a look. That's a Syncaco. We've seen that a lot. Creepy. Creepy great uncle's face in Zoom. I think there's a better developed version of some of these. Oh, wait. Aha! TS, you called it. I assume that says green. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Okay. I don't know where Hartley's room is, but we're writing it down. Green... Like, that would be literally impossible to read without the magnifying glass. Look at that. It definitely didn't hurt to check. Great suggestion, TS. Green memos found in Hartley's room, whoever that is. Are always false. I don't know that we've even seen any green memos, but we'll certainly keep that in mind. Thank you, magnifying glass. Obviously already looked at that. It's crazy what a difference the magnifying glass makes. It truly makes things that look illegible legible. Scene one. Okay, I think that's it, but thank you, TS, for suggesting we come back here and look, because we clearly would have missed that. Okay, we've only got 4 steps left. I'll just run them out. 3, 2, 1. Nada. Alright, that was a productive day 14, I think. Take what we learned and move on to the next one. So we didn't get any new rooms that time. However, we found new information in the rooms, so I think that was still a success for sure. Welcome to day 15. Think that's your cue to go and be horizontal? Alright, sounds good, TS. Have a good rest. Thanks for hanging out. And I will certainly have fun with the prince. Grab my allowance before we go anywhere else. Where are we starting today? Bedroom. Bedroom, bedroom, bedroom. Yes, we keep seeing this postcard, Greetings from Reddington, and we've seen lots of stuff about Reddington, so I think at some point we're gonna need to do something with Reddington, but for now, we go this way. Definitely the den. Ooh. Locked trunk. Okay, keep that in mind. We can try to open it. Let's go security this time. Still haven't learned anything new about what the network password is. But we can decrease the security level and change the offline mode. Which is good. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything over here. We've got the staff notice, the terminal password. Okay, let's go pantry. Ooh, apples. Apples aren't as delicious today as they were previously, but they are still delicious. Then we'll go... I'm gonna go closet here, actually. See what items we can get. Oh, nice! We can use the sledgehammer to shatter the padlock of this trunk back here. I've actually never done that before. Nice! That's one way to break into a chest. Inside we've got 3 coins, 1 key, and 1 gem. Pretty good if you ask me. Okay, before we get too far north, I'm actually going to backtrack. And go to this side of the entrance hall. And in here, nice, we'll get the storeroom, which is a whole bunch of goodies for us. Keys and coins and gems. Then we'll go back this way. Over here. See, I would love to do nursery, but then that kind of blocks us off. I think we have to go West Wing Hall instead, so we don't pigeonhole ourselves. We've seen that as well. Haven't really understood what that means yet. Got the freezer. I've never used the freezer. Maybe we should draft it just so we have it. I'm gonna do it, just because it's a new room that we haven't been in. Wait. This must be the temperature thing that the lab is referencing. It's gotta be. Because you see it says -16? There must be a way to turn up the temperature in here. And if you do, you can melt and get a whole bunch of stuff. I bet if you hook it up to steam power. Maybe. Yeah, there's a letter in there. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. We've got to increase the temperature of this room. We've got to try to draft a boiler room. Now the issue is now that my items are frozen, I can't actually draft any rooms that require gems. Which sucks. So... you almost want to wait and get the freezer room, I think, like at the very end of your run, when it doesn't really hamper you much. Because like here, this is really going to hamper us now. Because all the good rooms are behind gems. No bananas, but we do have money. Let's see what our puzzle is. The white box does not have a statement. Okay, well that's true. The gems are in a box with a statement. That's false, which means the gems are in here. Boom! Doesn't matter, because we can't actually use them or collect them, but it's the feeling of solving the puzzle, right? It's the ecstasy that brings. Oh my god, yeah, no, this really sucks. This actually really sucks that I can't use any of my gems. I don't necessarily regret it, because at least now we know what the freezer room is. We know that if we can melt the ice, we'll get stuff in there. But it's very clear, I think, that you don't want to draft the freezer room until, like, the very end. So it doesn't sort of mess up your run. Got a electronic keycard door there. Thank God we have 1,000,000 keys. Our only option is archives. Which, honestly, we haven't been in the archives in a while. There might be maybe new information in here. Ooh, what's that? No, seriously, what the fuck is this? Whoa! A treasure map? Now, the question is, does this only apply in this run? Because X marks the spot. It's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 rows up and 1 from the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. It's right here. There's gonna be treasure right there. If we can get to it. Okay, that's actually sick. New priority unlocked. Get to the treasure map spot. X marks the damn spot. Library will take us there, and which is good because, ooh, apple. We can also check out a new book. So we've already gotten this one. We've already gotten this one. We've already gotten this one. Let's do this one next. It's written by Marion Marigold, who's my mom. Let's request that one and see if we can learn anything more about her from the book. I've only seen the treasure map once in your runs? Really? I mean, this is the first time I've seen it. Oh no! It's a keycard door. We're almost there, too. The treasure's behind that door. God damn it. Okay, there's still another option though. I can go all the way down to security and try to go up. Can't combine the sledgehammer and shovel. This is another thing I haven't been able to figure out yet. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message, bolded, read, is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. And then there's a letter there, E. We've seen that before and I still don't completely understand it, to be honest with you. I'm hoping at some point it clicks, but... Oh wait! This looks like the spot? Time to start digging? Wait, what? I thought the room was one down. I must have miscounted. Oh dang, I think we're gonna get our treasure. I don't know how I'm digging through a wooden floor, but... You can do it, put your back into it, I guess. No way! You dug up one of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. It contains 40 coins! And I don't get to pick up any of them. Because my accounts are frozen. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I just dug up a lost treasure. And I have nothing to show for it. The freezer room is the worst fucking room. in this game. 40 coins all frozen. Big oofs. Big freaking oofs. Yeah, so this is where we learned about Marilyn Marigold going missing. Honestly, I feel like that might be important. Never wrote this down. Marion Marigold was last seen around 3:45 p.m. on Friday at the 100 Bells Tea Room. Might be important, I don't know. It's interesting at the very least, I'll write it down. Because, yeah, we have seen this before. What's the mechanical door? This one? Whoa! Is that what lowers the elevator? No way! Good eye, Bronny. Okay, so the door or the mechanism for the elevator is actually on the back side of the foundation. Interesting. What that means, though, is I have to get to the foundation in this run if we want to use it. And the only way we're going to do that is if I go all the way down to security and go up. We're going to be tight on steps. Very tight on steps. We gotta hope for good drafts. But oh man, I want to see what's down underneath the foundation. On the bright side, if that's the case every time, then at least now we know where the mechanism for the elevator is. So our only hope, I can't draft kitchen, I can't draft laboratory, our only hope is that archived floor plan will bring us in the right direction. And it does not. Fuck! Are you serious? After all that. After all that. I never went north through the conference room. It's probably too late at this point, but... Okay, good to know that we have to get around the back side of the foundation to find the lever to use the elevator. That's very important information that we've taken from this run, honestly. Hey Ash, how are you? Happy Monday! Welcome back to Blueprints. We're still wandering around this manor, trying to solve all the puzzles. And oh, I remember why we didn't go north through the conference room. Keycard. Keycard there, keycard there, locked door there. Yeah, we can't go any further. Okay, but we learned a lot in this run though. We learned that if we can get the boiler room hooked up with the freezer room, we can melt stuff in there. We learned how to activate the elevator in the foundation. And we'll have a new book waiting for us in the library. So, all in all, not a bad day. You got big bars from Walgreens that were on clearance sale. Is there anything better than a snack that was also on sale? It's like good for your soul, your tummy, and your wallet. Love that for you, Ash. All right, day 16. Clearance sale on snacks. Very nice. I think you win Monday this week. Agreed. Ash is killing it. That's a good Monday. On the bright side, because of us freezing our assets, look at what we start off with now. 2 gems, 10 coins, which is a fantastic start. We will absolutely take that. Okay. Let's go... Honestly, let's go commissary. I've got lots of money now. I might be able to buy things. Let's see. Salt shaker, compass, shovel, sledgehammer. I wish I could know what these did. Like, what does the salt shaker do? I don't know. Guess we'll buy it and find out. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. Interesting. Okay, well, if we can get 1 more coin, I can come back and buy the shovel. But at least now we know what the salt shaker does. And guess what? I got 1 more coin! Give me that shovel. Buying out the commissary today. Give me that shovel. Nice. As far as Mondays go, we've cleared the new episode of The Last of Us and Lazarus, finished up Tales of the Jedi, started Tales of the Underworld, and cleared another episode of Ashoka and some of my adventures with Superman. Oh, man. You've had a big TV day, Ash. Wow. That's honestly impressive. And you slept in a bit. My God, your Monday was good. Way better than mine. I had a rainy, cold, dreary Monday. To be frank, it was as Monday as a Monday could be. I think I'm gonna do passageway here. Really just opens up so many possibilities. It was about 24 degrees here today. I had to open windows for airflow. Wow, that's awesome. A nice summer's day. I know, like, I'm complaining about the rain, but I really shouldn't, because our weather here has been absolutely fantastic, and if anything, we really needed the rain. We've had... I can't remember the last time it's rained here. The poor grass and the flowers and the trees, they were like, please, please, we need moisture. So... as much as it's an old person thing to say we really needed the rain, we actually really did. It's been raining here too, even more rain tomorrow, and thankfully no rain Wednesday because I have to work that morning. Well, that's the thing. If it was a rainy day and I got to stay at home and play video games or curl up with a book, it would be really nice. But the worst part is that I had to go to work and I got absolutely freaking soaked going from my car into the building and then back home again. It sucked. Okay, while we're here, we can mess with the keycard system. So if we come across any locked doors, this will help us, potentially. It'll also decrease the amount of locked doors that we run into. And now we'll start heading north. Furnace Archives Corridor. Drawing room, boudoir, chapel. Honestly, as much as I hate the chapel, I also don't want to box myself in this early, so... take my money, you bastards. Kitchen, bedroom, parlor. Let's go parlor. Grab the key and do our logic puzzle. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Nothing. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. How do we know which one of those is lying? Or they could both be lying. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it, so they're saying it's in this one. Gems are in a box that is actually blue, so they're saying it's in this one. I guess this one doesn't have a message, so it's neither true nor false. Which means one of these is true and one of these is false. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Oh, but this one could actually refer to either of them, right? Because this has the word blue on it. So this one has got to be true. Well, no, not necessarily. If this one is false, then this one is also false, which means this one is true. If this one is true, it's so hard because this one doesn't have a phrase. So I guess that one can be neither false nor true. Because if this one is true, then that one is false, then they're... If this one is false, then this one also has to be false, which means the gems aren't there. If this one is true... Tiff about to break the corkboard, red string, and push pins out. This is tough. If this one is true, then the gems could be in here or in here, and according to this one, they're in here. I'm just not sure how I tell whether it's true or false when we don't have a third one. This is definitely the toughest logic puzzle we've come across so far. I'm just gonna guess and go white. No. They must have been in here. That was difficult. It was really hard to know which one was true and which one was false. Damn, my brain hurts. My brain hurts so bad. Well, alas. We didn't get any treasure from that room, but we did get treasure down here, so that's a good consolation prize, I suppose. That was a real tough one. Okay, let's go... Seeing as we have a shovel in this run, we may as well go with the kennel. The worst bit with them is it never lets you know what the actual answer is. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna be up all night thinking about what the answer was. Couldn't they have just told me? God damn them! I guess we'll go boudoir, which will take us into the foundation. We already know how to unlock this now, too. I'll never forget this password. It's Christmas, 1225. Hi, Kung Fu, how are you? Thank you so much for the belated birthday wishes. That's very kind of you. I'm doing really well, thank you. We're playing this brand new puzzle game called Blueprints. I don't know if you've seen much of it so far, but it is so much fun, and it certainly gets my brain a-working. And guys, look at this! It didn't reset. So we actually found the lever to bring down this makeshift elevator on the last run, and I was so disappointed that we couldn't make it onto the elevator, assuming that it would reset. It didn't reset, guys. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Okay, hang on. First, we're gonna dig up this dirt pile. We got a coin. Then we're gonna dig up this dirt pile. And nothing of interest was buried there. And then we're gonna dig up this dirt pile. And we get a worthless old tin can. Okay. And now we're gonna go down the elevator, and I'm so freaking excited. What do you think's down here? Hopefully it's secrets. Hopefully secrets and treasure and awesomeness and not, like, dead bodies or something. I haven't seen the game, but I already enjoy its cel-shaded art style. It reminds me of Telltale game style. Absolutely. The art style is fantastic, and the gameplay is even better. Okay, we've got some drawings here. Ooh! A floor plan upgrade disc here, and then most importantly, the fuck is this? The basement door is locked. Well, thankfully, no! There's a specific key you need to open the basement door. No! Oh, I'm so sad. We were so close. That's gotta be, like, a clue right there. We're looking for a key, maybe with that on the top. Oh, so close, yet so far. We need a special key. Damn it. All right, well, at least we know what's down here now, and if we do find a key that looks like that, we know exactly what we'll use it for. For now, though, we must continue on, and I will use my basic key right here. We're gonna open up the pool. Oh my god, why are there so many keycard doors? I don't have any keycards. This keycard door was not powered because I turned the power off. Hell yeah. Go me. Thanks, Pastiff. Okay, drawing room, bedroom, bunk room, drawing room. And here we'll go laboratory, which we really need the frickin' pump room for. Another locked door. Garage, west wing hall. Okay. Locked. Why is everything locked? Oh no. Am I stuck? Since both of those doors are locked, could I get through the keycard door in the foundation? Was that one powered up? Ooh, hang on, before we go anywhere. Forgot about my floppy disk. Plus I can do an experiment. Okay, let's do this first. Experiment. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Sure, that works. Okay. Now, good old floppy disk. Let's insert this for the floor plan upgrade program. Ooh, mailroom. Mailroom data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Hmm. I think we go no contact delivery. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. So basically that means you don't need to draft the mailroom twice. You just draft it once, and then you get your package at the beginning of the run. I think that's the best case scenario. No contact delivery. Plus, I love me some no contact delivery in real life. Screw interacting with other humans, am I right? There we go. The floor plan has been successfully upgraded. Now, let's double check if I could open the door over here. Was this one powered up? No, I think this one's powered down too. Nice. Oh, we are so lucky. I am so lucky I turned the power off. Okay. In here, we get a spare set of car keys. And guess what? Another door that I turned the power off to. Thank you. Love this for us. Oh, another locked door. Damn it. Now I think we're stuck, unfortunately, because this door was locked. This door was locked. That door was locked. Oh, no, wait, hang on. We can go north through the passageway here. We haven't been there yet. We just have to hope that that gives us a key, because that's going to be another dead end. But if it gives us a key, we'll be able to move. Let's see what we got. Through the... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I have to go... Oh, shit. We're going to be low on steps. We are going to be very low on steps. Through the doggos. Down the chapel. Thank you for the hydration, Bronny. Through security, and then north through the passageway. Let's see. Fingers crossed. Ooh, of course. First of all, that's a new room that I would have loved to have gone in. Second of all, the room would have been perfect and given us exactly what we needed. It's the locksmith that sells keys. But alas, I do not have a gem to draft it, so our only option is to draft the closet and pray there's something good in there. A gem and a metal detector. I suppose our run is not over. There might be stuff lying around somewhere in here. View estate inventory. No, there's nothing. Ah, okay, I think we're stuck. That door was locked, that door was locked, that door was locked. And there's nowhere else we can go. They weren't selling keys in the commissary. Yeah, we are stuck. But it's okay. We learned more information. We know what's underneath the foundation now, and we need a special key to get there. So we will call it a day, but we do not do so feeling defeated. We do so feeling empowered with the new information that we collected. We also got a room upgrade schematic, which is always good as well. We're getting there. Slow and steady is the name of this game. Slow and steady wins the race. Collect all that information and just use it to better yourself for the next time in. Day 17. Empowered! Hey Balance, how are you? Happy Monday. Welcome to Blueprints. Still trying to solve the mysteries of this very puzzling manor. Get my keys, get my gold, get my gems. Secret passage, nook, or hallway. Definitely hallway. Observatory, pantry, nook. Pantry, please. Keep us moving. Ooh, we got a banana. We got a banana. Looks like the new Doom early access isn't early accessing. Oh no, why? Is it having bugs or something? Observatory. Let's see what we got in our telescope. Clavis, the key. Gives us +1 key. Nice. Okay, I actually don't want to go too far this way. Well, we can go this way and see where it takes us. But I'd like to kind of head back down towards the entrance. Ooh, locksmith. Okay, we didn't open this room last time, and this is a new room. So I want to check it out. Does it have anything in it except a copious amount of keys? A special key! What is special key? That's what we want. We want special key, because maybe special key opens that room under the foundation. Okay. We will be back once I have more money. We will be back. Just need more money. Now, let's see if this logic puzzle's a little easier. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true, so that's... Well, actually, that's not necessarily incorrect. Two of them could be true. If that one is true, then this one is true, which means this one can't be true. They can't all be true. Because if that one was true, then all the boxes would be true. So, if this one is false, then this one is false, which means this one has to be true, which means the gems are in here. Yes! Oh, that redeemed me from the logic puzzle on the last run. Okay, that feels good. Let's go... Dark room. It's gonna get real dark. Nice. Won't be dark for long. There we go. Got the lights back on. Got the keycard entry system disabled, which is always good. Let's go bedroom. Ash, you always have all of the snacks, don't you? I love it. I love that you're willing to share all of the snacks with us, too. That's extremely important. Nursery. Okay, so then from here we're gonna have to go all the way back down to the beginning. Sharing is caring, absolutely. Library. And while we're in the library, we can get our book. This is the book we borrowed. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. A lot of people. Mrs. Peterson checked this out 3 times? The Detective Bone Margold? Oh, interesting. Why would a detective check this out? So Marion Marigold is my mom who went missing. She's the author of this book. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not sea bird. You are not swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Well, that's got some subtle messaging to it, doesn't it? Okay, clearly the word dare is important, though. It's highlighted a lot. Damn. Marion Marigold went through a lot. Just write down the bold words, I guess. Dare bird and dare. So this was published 2 years before she went missing. It was published in 1985, and she went missing in 1987. Wonder who Mrs. Peterson is, because she checked that out so many times. Also, oh, that was little me! I'm Simon P. Jones. You can see my name here, properly printed. But 8 years ago, someone named Simon checked this out, which is interesting. Darebird needs better friends, absolutely. Detective Bon Margle checked this out. Okay. Nothing jumps out at me as something we need to use, but again, maybe the word dare can be used somewhere, because it was bolded many a times. Now, this is new. We've never had Rotunda. Unfortunately, I don't have enough gems to draft it. Have I unlocked the study before? I wish I could check. I don't know that I've ever had the study. No, this is definitely new. Okay. A safe. Okay. Yeah, no. Glad I drafted this. 44 letters in the message. Face and ace. Oh! This! Do you see what this is? This is the letters. All the letters that I've been missing. Finally, this is what it is. You put them into this grid and they're gonna make a message. Oh, amazing! Okay, so we know exactly what to do now. We need to get a room. So the paintings must not be specific to the room. They must be specific to the cell. So we need to get to every single cell in the house and get the letter and then put them in the grid. Oh, that's actually brilliant. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do then. I'm gonna draw out this grid in my book so we can fill it in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 9 down. I'm so excited we finally figured this out. So, I see Malice's, huh? Let me show you. So we figured something out before. In every single room, there's 2 drawings. So you'll see here, drawing, drawing. And there's 1 letter difference between each drawing. So here, stairs and stars. The difference is I. So the letter difference is I. And we had gotten that clue previously, but I didn't know what the fuck to do with the letters. That's what we do. So I would go into this space right here. That's why when I was doing room and letter, it changed every day and made fuck all sense. Yeah, it's not connected to the type of room. It's connected to the actual cell it's in, I guess, in terms of the grid. Okay, I'm doing my little map here, so just bear with me. Make sure I got it right. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4 across on the top, 5 across everywhere else. Amazing. Hey, Sleepy, how are you? Happy Monday. Welcome to Blueprints. We just got a big discovery here, which I'm very excited about. So this one is 1 up, 1 over, and it's I. So we just need to go into all the rooms that we figured out now, look at the drawings, and fill in the letters. Amazing. Okay, and we're not even done in here. That was just the first thing I saw. What else do we have? We've got blueprints. We've got an apple. Ooh, a snack. We've got game of chess. Why do I feel like that's probably important? The king is on d8. That is the king, right? Or no, that might be the queen. Do we have any chess aficionados here? Is this piece the king or the queen? I feel like it might be the queen, actually. Looks like a queen? Okay, cool, thank you. Queen equals d8. I appreciate chess enough to steer clear of it. Yeah, I played a little bit as a kid, but knowing how like competitive people get into it now, it feels like especially recently it's gotten a bit of a resurgence, and I could never keep up with some of those chess aficionados. But I feel like that's got to be something, right? Like that looks like a very obvious clue right there. Queen on d8. So we'll see what that has to do. Now, what do we have over here? Okay, this is just a clue for you to figure out the one letter difference between the drawings. So I got that. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Okay, so everything in this room has to do with those painting puzzles, which we've luckily figured out. Now, there is a safe, and I'm wondering if this is somehow maybe a clue to opening that safe. How would D8 translate to a keypad? It's not just 8. D on a number pad would be 2, right? A, B, C, 2, 8, maybe? No. Unless D8 corresponds with something else. Oh yeah, hang on. There's the chess piece. Oh, it's gotta be that. That's too convenient. There's a chess piece right next to the safe, and then there's the same chess piece over here. That's gotta be it. Okay, maybe it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know. I feel like codes are normally 4 digits. Don't you think? Maybe there's another way to read this. I guess. I guess if we look at it this way, no, if we look at it this way, it's still D8. Unless D could mean 4. Maybe it's like 4848. No. Well, let's try the other way. 8484. It's got to be something to do with this chessboard. I feel very confident in that, considering its sort of weird placement in the room and the fact that there's a chess piece right next to the safe. The question is, what are we missing? Unless, when we look at it this way, if we sort of go left to right, it would be 8D. So 8-4 maybe. And then if we look at it this way, it's more like 4-8. 8-4-4-8. Four, 8-8-4. What am I missing? Unless it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8-5. And then 8-4. 8-4-8-5. 8-5-8-4. 4-8-5-8. Ah! Anyone have any ideas? Feel free to just shout them out. Because at this point, I'm feeling stumped. Is there anything else in this room that can help? There's nothing about chess over here. Doesn't look like there's really anything. There was those 2 letters. There's the paintings. There's this globe. Empty frames. This. Blueprints. That says 08 on it, doesn't it? It's dimensions of the room. There's lots of numbers there. 7, 8, 0, 8, 6.5. Yeah, 6.5. So much thinking. That is my head right now. My brain is getting so big, my skull's gonna explode. Big thinking. I can't see what else it would be. D8. D is the 4th letter of the alphabet. Did I try all the 4848? Just 48, 48, 48, 8, 8, 4, 8, 4, 4, 4, 8. I do not know. D8. That's all I've got. How long does it take to brute force a safe? Quite a while, I think. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. No one in chat knows the answer to this puzzle, do they? I was gonna say, if anyone wants to give me sort of a gentle nudge in the correct direction. Otherwise, some dynamite could work if you've got that to share. I'll take either tips or dynamite at this point from chat, if any of you guys can help. Hey, Beast, try 1111. That'll probably be it. Can you imagine if it had opened? Like, literally, there are no other clues. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Unless, like, it's what this piece would be on this side, which is 1, 4. Maybe it's 8, 5, 1, 4, or 1, 4, 8, 5. I'm running out of guesses. I'm legitimately running out of guesses. This room is the study, which is a new room for us. After the passing of the Baroness Orive, her private study was claimed by her eldest son, Herbert Sinclair. For years, he immersed himself in the countless notebooks she left behind, drawing inspiration from her discarded ideas. From mechanical puzzles to architectural blueprints, each endeavor he pursued in this room was realized in the shade of her creative legacy. Interesting. So great uncle had a famous mama, I guess. It's an unusual room. It was drafted one time. I guess you should study that passcode. I almost choked. Oops. Yeah, I don't know what the hell this is. I might have to look up a little clue. I haven't looked up anything in this game so far. But this one, I don't want to leave because I know the answer's right here. I just can't quite put it together. Do I do it? Do I do it, chat? Do I look up the answer? Or at least maybe try to look up a clue? I feel like if I try to look up a clue, though, it's just going to give me the answer. Maybe someone who's not invested in this game could Google it and then try to pull a clue from it that you could give to me without being spoiled. Oh, okay, Sleepy Googled it. I Googled it and it said everyone's solution will be different. Oh, the piece must be on a different part of the board depending on your game. Hey Prince, hi, I can give you a hint. What was the size of codes to the safe so far, and what data structure can you think of that would fit into the size? So the codes to the safe so far have been 4 digits. And so that's why I was thinking it was like coordinates. And it was D8. So 8. Going this way would be 8, 5, and going this way it would be 8, 4. But I've tried every combination of that. Unless I'm supposed to look from this side, but that doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, maybe it's not. Maybe if I count like that, it's not 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it is 8. I tried Googling a clue and the first 4 results were 100% the fucking answer, of course. That's why I was worried to Google it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, if it's 5, 8. And then I tried doing it this way. And then looking at it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 8. 5, 8, 4, 8. 4, 8, 5, 8. So it's 4, 8. Oh, yeah, I just did that. 4, 8, 5, 8. Eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. My brain is on overload right now trying to figure this out. 1, 1, 2, 3. See, I guess the difference is on this side, it counts differently. This way it goes A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, and this way it goes H, G, F, E, D, C, B, A. I don't know if that makes a difference. I guess if you have to go with the alphabet, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, like it seems like it's 8, 4, or 4, 8. Ah! Alright, I think I might just look it up. I feel like I've tried everything. We must have been in here, what, 15 minutes now? Staring at this freaking chessboard? Alright. Biting the bullet. Okay. On one of the tables in the room, you'll see a singular black... Oh, apparently it is a king. But anyway, on the D8 squared of the chessboard, yes. Taking the D8 as the hint, the answer for the safe... Oh, what? Okay, I would have never figured that out. You know how sometimes you look something up and you're like, oh, yeah, right, I see that now. I could have figured it out. I don't think I would have ever figured this one out. So it is D8. I had D8 right. But what does D8 represent? It represents the 8th of December. December 8th. So the answer for the safe is 1208. Yeah, no, I don't feel bad about looking that one up. I do not remember. I don't feel bad looking that up at all. It was a date. D8, December 8th, 1208. Date, D8, date. Oh, I never thought of saying it like that. Yeah, date. Anyway, let's see what's in our letter. December 8th, that's what the letter is dated. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or 2. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. So, remember, M, I believe, is my mom, Marion, who went missing. And in the information that we found in the archives, shortly after she went missing, a museum was robbed and a crown jewel was stolen. Is that why Mom went missing? She went to rob the museum? Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run. So my uncle was in on it. Assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date, we should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. Interesting. So this whole disappearance of my mother is becoming more of a convoluted web. Apparently my uncle was in on the whole robbing of a museum, but it clearly must have went wrong because Mom was never seen again. Also, Mom was like secretly a rebel or something. I feel like that last phrase might be important. I'm going to write that down. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands. And all these dates line up because Mom went missing on in February of 1987. And this letter is dated December 8th, presumably of 1986. And he says the plan is going to be set in motion in a month or two. Okay, interesting. So we're learning a lot about our missing mom here. And I'm just so glad we figured that out. And not only did we open the safe, of course, in my opinion, the biggest revelation from this room is this. So what we have to do now is go back to every single room, get the letter, and fill it into my little chart. So here we have pray and pry, probably. Do you guys think pray and pry? There's a pair of prayer hands. And a crowbar. I feel like that last phrase might be important. I'm going to write that down. This is why I've got 15 pages of notes. I think that's why. Or sorry, it would be A. Pry and pray. It would be A. A. Okay, and then we've got this one. This one's F. This one here will be pine and pin, probably. E. Pine and pin. And then this one here is elk, moose, deer. What is this? What is that? Tag? Ten? I don't know what that is. Price and caribou? I don't know. Caribou, deer, elk, moose. Okay, we might have to come back to that one. I don't know what that one is. We'll come back. Okay. This one is bath and bat, so I think that's H. This one is cart and car, T. This one is bridge and bride, so G. Okay. This one here is... No paintings in here? No paintings in here. We'll have to draft a different room if we want to see the paintings. Okay, interesting. So we can't get this one. This one is... Dunes? And. Nope. Sand and? Must be. Sand and. S. S. And then this one is... Fire and fur, do you think? Fire and fur? Seems right. Fire and fur, I think. I guess if once we get the whole message, something doesn't seem right, we can probably just figure out where we went wrong. Because, like, already I'm starting to see words. Like, I think the last word is safe. So if something seems out of place, we can probably just kind of fill in the blanks a little bit. Okay, this one is... I do not see any paintings. So I guess that's the thing too, is not all the rooms are going to have the paintings. You're going to need to draft different ones. Ooh. Also, would have missed that. A lockpick kit. Oh no, there they are. They're right there. Road and Rod. A? Road and Rod. That's there. Clock and Lock is C. This is so cool. I'm so happy I finally know what these paintings are for. Tier and tie is R. That's there. And then coat and cot is A. Nice. Okay, so that's all the ones we have unlocked so far. The unfortunate part is we can't actually go any further, which I didn't realize until right now. But honestly, I'm just so excited about this revelation that I don't even feel bad. You can see on my little drawing here, I'm slowly filling in those boxes. So we just got to work our way up now. We will take it. That was a very productive day. We also learned that my mom was involved in some sort of jewelry heist that my uncle apparently knew about. So that's good information to figure out what the hell happened to her. But for now, I am just reveling in the discovery of what to do with these letters. So we've just got to work on filling in more rooms here on the map. All right, another good day, folks. I will take it. Day 18. Start by going left this time. We will open the workshop. Usually there's an item in here for us. There is. There's a sledgehammer, which is nice, just in case we need to bust anything open. Then we've got, let's go storeroom, and then here we should be able to get another letter, because we didn't get over here this time. So we got, that's got to be sand again. Sand and... Maybe it's not sand? What the fuck is that? Jello? What? Does anyone know what that is? Jello? Pudding? Dessert? Oh, dessert and desert. That's what it is. It's dessert and desert, so it's S. Not Jello. Good try, Tiff. Yeah, it's definitely S, because that makes safe. It was not Jello, ladies and gentlemen. Believe it or not. Okay. Jello. Alright. We'll go... spare room. Open this one. We'll go... pantry. So I wasn't able to figure out what this one was last time. Let's see if the paintings change. They might be a little easier. Pine and pin is E. What? No, that can't be right. Because... oh, yes, no, it is E. We already have this one. I thought I was one over. Okay, we're gonna go... den. If my dessert doesn't wiggle, I don't want it. Okay, we got this letter too. Oh, a chest, and guess what? We can use our sledgehammer. Nice, inside. Lockpick. At least now I know why the entry pictures never change, I guess. Yeah, because it's not tied to the actual room. It's tied to the cell of the map, if you will. Just gotta make sure that I've got all these rooms. Yeah, so I've got this one. This one was C. Let's just double check and make sure that's right. Clock and lock, yeah. Okay, perfect. Then we're gonna go... oh, I wanted to get down into that bottom corner. But that's not gonna work. Unfortunately, we got this one. Yes. No, we don't have this one. Paintings. I guess there's no paintings because we're outside. Which, like, makes sense, I guess. Yeah, so not all rooms will have paintings, depending on, like, what type of room they are. Which, again, makes sense. Like, you're not going to have paintings outside on the patio. We've got this one. This one was an S. Let's go... passageway. Drawing room. Hey, Death! How are you?
Oh shit, almost 4 entire years.
Almost 4 entire years? That's crazy. Time flies, Death. Thank you so much for the 47-month resub. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good Monday. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your sub badge, your emotes. How are you doing? Welcome to Blueprints. We've been really putting our brains to the test here tonight, trying to figure out some of these puzzles. It feels good, but I'm sure I'm going to sleep like a rock once this is all said and done. I've expended a lot of brain power. Okay, what is that? Stage, and I have to assume that that's sage, because that makes sense. Stage and sage would be a T. It's 4 up in the middle. T. I think so. Sage and stage. Let's go... parlor. I've already got this one, right? Gotta keep referring, sorry. Yeah, we've got most of the first 4 rows now. Which is good. Let's do our logic puzzle. A box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems, so that's false. That's false, which means this is true. A box next to this box contains gems, so it's gotta be this one. Yeah, buddy. Nothing better than solving them puzzles. Alright. Take my gems. Now, this is a new spot for us, is it? No, it's not. We've gotten this one. We haven't gotten the one next to it. We haven't gotten whatever this one is. Let's go... security. In here, we need the drawings. Here they are. Crow and row, I assume? Is it crow and row? See? Okay. And from here, make a quick pit stop to turn off the security system. Thank you for the hydration, Bronny. My brain needs it after all this hard work. Okay, perfect. Then I'm stuck on the chair. And if we go down this way, we unfortunately had to get the chapel, which is going to make me lose money. But, oh no, does the chapel not have drawings? Fuck. We needed this one. We needed that letter. But the chapel's too good to have paper drawings, apparently. It's got these stained glass windows instead, which I'm sure probably means something else for another puzzle, but for right now, it means diddly squat. So we will instead draft to the breaker room, turn that off, turn that off, turn that on. Okay, so where do we go from here? We gotta go north through security. We will go definitely laboratory. And then this is a new one for us, I believe. Yes, it is. So this one is car and card, I assume. D? Yep, that makes sense. And then while we're in here, we can do a science experiment. Continue whenever you draft. Guess we'll go each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. Seems pretty good. And from here, we will go observatory. Oh, no, I don't have a gem, sorry. Guess we've got to go archives. I hate to go archives, because it kind of fucks us up moving forward, but it's kind of our only option. So, archives it is. From here we go north. We use our key. Could have used my lockpick set, I guess. Ooh, I've never drafted a music room before, but alas, I do not have any gems, so we can't draft it now either. Guess we'll go dark room. And then I'm gonna have to go back and turn the power on, because we need to see what the drawings are in that room. Utility closet is down through the chapel. Dark room on. Okay, drawings in here. We've got pilot and plot, do you think? Do you guys think that's what that is? The guy on the left is a pilot, the one on the right is a plot. The letter in difference is I. That's what I think. Let's use my lockpick kit. This time we can get a nook. Grab another key, get another letter. A vial, maybe, and... no. Oh, maybe tub and tube, do you think? Tub and tube would be an E? Must be. Tub and tube. E. We can go into the gymnasium because since I turned the lights off, we won't lose any steps in here, which is really nice. And then we get to bypass this door. And we'll just see what the archived floor plan is. It is dinner! Nice. And now we can go down this elevator. I remember seeing paintings down here. Again, didn't know what to do with them at the time. But we know what to do with them now. They're going to give us another letter. I still want to know what's behind that door, but... Okay, Earth and... Plane? No, that's not it. Paint and plane? No. Oh, planet and plane? T? Planet and plane. I think. So it's not 1, 2, 3, planet and plane T. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Missed the drawings in the last 2 rooms too. I got so excited at the prospect of coming down in the foundation, so I've got to backtrack actually. Missed a couple letters. Do I have a shovel this run? No, I got a sledgehammer, right. Okay, I didn't get the drawings in here. Oh, coast and cost. I think we saw this one before. Coast and cost, I think. I think that's A. Coast and cost. And then, were there paintings in here? Yes, there were. Rain. Grain. Grain and rain, G? I think. Okay, we may as well go straight across and try to get these complete sentences. You hadn't seen those 2 before? Yeah, I think that was the first time. Ooh, we saw those too. For here, we'll go kennel. Hello, who's a good doggo? You're a good doggo, yeah. We got a gem, and then we've got... Oh, right. Tiger and Tear. We had Alana help us with this one before. Tiger and Tear. G. That was the very first one we ever saw, I think, and I called in Alana for backup. I phoned a friend. Let's see what we get for archived floor plan. Not what I wanted. I wanted something that went straight across, but on the bright side, we did get a magnifying glass, and we do have, chart and cart, H. Chart and cart, H. Okay, that's all we can get here. Oh, we can open the safe, I guess. So we know the code. 12. So I guess the format of all the codes is dates then, because the 2 safes that we've opened, their codes have been dates, so that's good to know. It's not just a 4-letter combination. I think it's actually dates. Office. Yeah, I'm gonna go office. And you know why? Because there's a safe in here that we weren't able to open before. There's also stage and stag. That's gotta be E. And then let's see if we can find a date for that safe. So that pulls it up. We've seen that before. Let's look at the computer, I guess. Run payroll. Spread gold in the estate. Find some money now when we go through. And now, What is our clue? For some reason, I feel like the clue is maybe that. Something about that. Yeah, there's the safe. I gave up in this room and Googled. Honestly, good to know. Good to know that this was a tough one. I mean, seeing as we know that they're dates, March immediately stands out to me. March would be 03. The count, though. The count. What would the count be in terms of numbers? March of the count. I'm trying to say it out loud now, because last time that was what I needed to do to solve it. March of the count. March of the count. Please check if any books available for purchase. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. March of the Count. What does that mean, the Count? March of the Count. Count. I guess I need to count something, maybe? Count what, though? Like, there's lots of little statues. Oh, some of them look the same, though. Like this little guy. Some of them look different. I don't know. Let's just count statues. I got nothing else to count. Let's count these ones. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 little ones. 3. Maybe it's just statues in general. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, where did I start? Fuck. Okay, start on the back wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 0309? Nope. I'm wondering, like, is one of these guys the Count? TM? Like, you know what I mean? I mean, the other thing we can count in here is photos, I guess. There's 1, 2, 3 photos you can investigate. But then that would be 0303, which I doubt. The twins from BioShock Infinite, I see. It honestly kind of looks like them. Okay, I don't know. Who do you think is the Count? Maybe it's the guy with the mustache. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 mustache guys. But again, I doubt it's 0303. I mean, we can try. It is 0303! No way! Okay, that seemed a little too easy, but we got it. Dang, let's go. March 3rd. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. I got a chicken nugget! Whoa! Thank you, Ash. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there's nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever anonymous, X. What a weird letter. The blackmailer's just apologizing? I'm wondering, because we kind of learned earlier that Herbert, aka Mr. Sinclair, helped out my mom, aka his niece, with robbing a museum. I'm wondering if these people got wind of that plan, threatened him, and then he had to sort of give her up? Sorry you thought we were threatening to murder your child, LOL, is a wild letter. Literally. It's crazy. Also, I'm the young nephew that they're referring to. Little did I know my health and safety was being threatened. Interesting. So that's red letter number 8. The final one, it seems. I don't know what the hell my uncle was up to, but there's some shady dealings going on for sure. And never forget that my mom has been missing for the last 7 or 8 years. And we still don't have all the answers to that. Okay, for now, I guess we just keep moving. This door is locked. Let's grab the library. Inside the library, we have Spine and Pine, which is S. S. While we're in here, we can also get a new book. The only two we haven't had now are The Fixed Stars by Richard Witt and History of Orindia by Caleb Manning. We know Caleb. The name Caleb, he's the one who wrote a note to my mom. So I want his book. Caleb Manning. See what we can learn from that. Hey, 9. You're up early. Aquarium, yes. Give me the fishies. And then, oh, the drawings are actually in the fish tank. It must be tie and time. I thought the first one was clock, but that one's gotta be tie. Tie and time, yeah. Must be M. And then we've got to risk it for the biscuit and go archived floor plan, because otherwise we are going to be stuck. It's our only option. We gotta hope this one works out. Archived floor plan. And it did not work out, but at least we'll get the letter for whatever's in this room. Which is beer and paint? Paint and pint. A. And we've already cranked the foundation crank. So I think that's all we can do for today. My secret note is really coming together. We've got Sma Gate 8 dates Craig Ite safe. So something gate 8 dates, something safe. We're getting there. We're getting there. We gotta get up further north next time. And to the right, but at least we opened some more safes, got some more letters. 'Twas another good day. We were almost out of steps there anyway. So if we didn't lose from running out of places to go, we would have lost from running out of steps. Alright, we'll take it. Save and continue. Let's keep moving, shall we? What do we have next? Day 18? Day 19. Day 19. Alright, let's rock and roll. I'm gonna go this way this time. And I want to go corridor because I want to get all the way to this side to get the letter over here. Pantry. Okay, we got apple, we got money, and then we've got, oh no, it's this one again that we couldn't figure out. Elk. That's like, I'm not sure if that's 10, if that's tag, if that's cost. Tag. Oh, tag and stag. That must be what it is. Tag and stag. Because then that's an S, which makes sense. It's safes. Safes. Tag and stag. Yeah, that's totally it. Okay, and then here we can go storeroom to get some supplies. Right. Ronnie says, oh, thank God, it was hard holding in the back seating for that one. I really couldn't think of that one. I thought of like every other horned animal. I was like elk, deer, moose. I did not think of stag, but I got it, luckily. Let's go, guest bedroom. Get some steps. Oh, also get a gem. Don't mind if I do. So we got all these. Yes. Go this way. Security, spare room. We'll go security. Still got to get that damn network password, but we haven't figured that out yet. We're figuring things out though, one step at a time. I have a question that I think is vague, but not sure if it's actually vague and not a spoiler. I trust you. I'm sure it's fine. Go bedroom. Where's that damn network password? Rah! Ooh. Sleeping mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Nice. Take that. From here, we'll go... utility closet. And then this should give us another letter we need. Plane and plan? Oh yeah, the E's already marked in there. Oh, that's another hint. Look at that. That picture is actually another hint of what you're supposed to do with the letters. So we've already got some of the sentences. 8 dates, 8 safes. Oh, you know what? We were supposed to write down the dates from each of the letters in the safe. Okay. That's what it's going to be. So next time we get into more rooms with safes, I need to write down the dates. I did not do that. Okay. Yeah, it's 8 dates, 8 safes. Ooh, ballroom's new. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2 gems. That's actually sick, too. Holy, who shined these floors? Can't see my reflection, but you can see everything else. Wow. Those are polished immaculately. Clara and Simon. In Eclipse Ball 1952. There was another Simon. I must be named after someone. Clara, I think, is great uncle's mom. I'll write that down. Clara and Simon. In Eclipse Ball. I also love that there's music in here. 1952. Okay. Ooh. Ah. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are bolded, compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. To remain... Oh! I think I know what this means. Do you see how these are numbered? And we found sheet music before that was numbered number 8. I have a picture taken of it. And this is what number 8 said. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. You know what I think that means? R is like R. Like the R, not R, like the letter R. But then what is true? True. That's not a letter. I thought I had it. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Note is read, the letter is not. Unless it's like the bold word... The music note is pointing to R. The bold word, the music note is pointing to T? Maybe? And then if that was the case, the bold word here is message. And there's no note pointing to it, because presumably it's just trying to tell you the note is read, the letter is not. Unless it's the other way around and you're taking out the letter that the note is pointing to. So that would be A-E-R-U-E. No, that doesn't make sense. A-E-R-U-E. A-roo. No, I think I'm just going to take pictures of all of these, but I'm pretty sure here what I'm supposed to get from that is A, R, and T. And then if we can find new music sheets 1 through 5 and use the same logic, we'll get even more letters and hopefully make a word. That's what my gut's telling me. We'll see in time if I'm right or not. Okay. So we've got the letters here, that's fine. Let's keep moving this way. God, we're getting so much new information tonight. I love it. I love it. So much info. I love puzzles. Right, we don't have the letter in here. The letter in here is mountain. No, peak and P, K. So now I've got the last 3 lines of the message decoded. Or I guess the last 4, because I know that one is 8. 8 dates crack 8 safes, is what it says. 8 dates crack 8 safes. So it's got to be the 8 dates in the letters in the safes, is what I would assume. Again, I didn't write those down, unfortunately. But we can go in the boudoir right now and write one down. Unless that's just trying to tell us that's how we open all the safes in here. If that's the case, well, that's not very helpful. But we'll see. I'm gonna start a new page for letters. Gotta fill in that notebook for that message. Once done, it might lead to the true ending. Oh, really? Wait, Ash, do you have hidden knowledge about this game? Let's see. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, number 7, number 8. So number 8's letter is not dated. God damn it. But no, it's just a guess that my mind runs into. I mean, honestly, you're probably right, because that seems like a pretty endgame puzzle. You have to get to every single room in the house, so. Number 4 is not dated. However, we know it's December. The code was December 25th. So I guess I'll just write 12/25. Interesting. I'm wondering, hopefully it's more than them just telling me how to open these safes, because I already know that. So that would be a little disappointing, to be honest. We've got the freezer. I don't want to use that, though, until we know for sure I can heat it up. So I'm going to go parlor instead, which is going to be a dead end, but should be able to get some good stuff. We got the coin purse. We got that thing. Gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. So this is true, for sure, which means one of these has to be false. Only one box contains gems. That's true. The gems are in the white box. I mean, that could be true. Only one box is true. That could also be true, is the issue. But if, oh no, hang on. But if this one is true, this one has to be true. So if this one is also true, then that means this one is false. Which means the gems would not be in here. But if this one is false, then this one could also be true, which means the gems are in here. Let's see. Yes! Whew! Sweet, sweet victory. Let's go. Give me those gems. I feel like the logic puzzles have been getting harder. Alright, through the hallway. And then we're definitely going West Wing Hall. I'm wondering if maybe we need to open all 8 safes and then write down the combinations for each one. And that's what they're trying to tell us for dates. Now here is tricky. I really want to go to the garage because we actually have the car keys. But if we go to the garage, our run ends. So I think we have to go to the gymnasium, unfortunately. And maybe we will get the opportunity to go to the garage at another point. We'll go Nook. A gym? Want to throw some hoops? Honestly, I would. If you could play basketball, I would feel a lot better about drafting the gym. Alright, now we got the library, which means we can look at another one of these books. Now, the detective borrowed this twice in a row in 1987. Whoever Bon Margle is, they must have been assigned to investigate my mother's disappearance. The History of Orinda, 2nd edition by Caleb Manning. Published in 1979. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Airy Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Oh, Jesus. It was hella redacted. Are you serious? This is some bullshit. Okay, wow. This fucking sucks. Everything is redacted. What is this, though? Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you're not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the History of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I will say, hey, Noella! What is up? Thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you. Thank you for bringing your crew over. No, I really appreciate you trusting me with your folks. Noella, you were playing Blueprints as well, right? I'm pretty sure I saw you playing this earlier. I hope you had a ton of fun. Everyone, yes, last streaming Blueprints. If you aren't following my good friend Noella, stop what you're doing. Click on that green name right there and hit that follow button. If you're looking for more Blueprints content, you know where to go. You're obsessed with this game? I am loving it. Tonight is stream number 3 for us. We're on day 19 in the game, so still fairly early on, but we're starting to figure some things out. Some things are starting to click, and it is just, there's no better feeling. I've actually compared it to beating a boss in Dark Souls. Just that feeling of pure elation. That's the feeling I get when I solve a puzzle in this game or put something together. It's just a fantastic freaking feeling. You're on day 73! Yo! Okay, you are way ahead of me. You're about to make some Blueprints-themed press-on nails. You'll need to send me a picture when you make those, because that sounds fantastic. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for bringing your crew over. Hello, Poe. Hello from the Rosy Void. My name is Tallara, and welcome to my Blueprint stream. We are in the library right now, where we found a note from Detective Bon Margle inside this book that has been extremely redacted. I don't even know, like, is this even worth reading? I feel like all the good shit's been redacted. I guess, yeah. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as a Gera by the ascension of the first king, whose name, Orus, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. I guess I'll write that down. Me listening to the radio version of songs, I like, all the good shit's been redacted. Seriously. First king of Agera, Orus. He was the fourth king who split this vast realm in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his children. I mean, those words are large and bolded, so... Youngest kid got Arch Aries. Middle kid got Iraja. King Desilets the third was the 4th king. He was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court, but the masses as well. So much of this is redacted. God damn it. Thankfully, the king died. Beep. What? You can't... Can't tell me that. Okay, I guess the 5th king? War of 5th era lasted 22 years. It makes me think, this note makes me think that there is an unredacted copy somewhere. Like, what is this? What is this little redacted bar in the back? Yeah, there's got to be a real one. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get much else from this, but maybe we keep an eye out for an actual copy if there is one. Let's see what's in the trunk. There's junk in the trunk. There's dice and there's monies. Nice. Okay. I want both of these. No, wait, this is new. I've never been in this one. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft 2nd copies of rooms you already have in your house. That's pretty cool. And also, whoa. Okay. Interesting. What does the button do? The fuck? You have to come in through all the directions and hit all the buttons? Huh. It's the first time I've seen this one. Okay, I guess we have to come around from another side then if we're gonna access this. Whoa! Oh, that's so frickin' trippy. I can see everything. I love this room purely because giant button to push. I mean, how can you not love it, right? Big red button? Yes, please. That was interesting. Didn't necessarily give us, like, any additional information or anything like that, but big red button is big red button, right? Oh, no! I don't have any keys? I used my key on that freaking chest. And I shouldn't have. I got greedy. There's nowhere else for us to go. No! Oh, man. I think we're stuck. We're stuck. Yeah, if you click on Chamber of Mirrors, reflections of reflections, this confusing room can sometimes prove disorienting to the wayward guest. However, upon closer inspection, they quickly realize that viewing this room from more than one perspective is key to unraveling its secrets. You had to come in from the other sides. Definitely. But we're stuck. I can't go any further. We did get a couple of new rooms in this one, though, which is always nice. We had the ballroom, the mirror room. Okay, I think that's it for now. Let's call it a day. We need to start moving north, and I definitely need to prioritize the eastern wing of the house, because that's where we're missing some letters. North and east is what we need to prioritize for the next run. But perhaps most importantly, 2 new rooms. That's super important. So at this point, how many rooms do we have left to uncover for the first time? Let's double check that as we move into day 20. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got all those. Nice. Oh, it's only 7 plus whatever room 46 is. Interesting. Okay. Single digits, folks. Single digits. Okay, let's go. You know what? I'm actually going to start utility closet right away. This thing is so helpful. Turn all the lights on. Turn the key cards off. Next, we go storeroom for the resources, and then we go hard east. We say fuck the western wing. I don't even care about it. We're going hard east with our resources. From here we go den. It's a good start with all these gems. Then we go nook or pantry? Pantry, I think. Banana! Then we go spare room. I want to go up through here first, actually. Let's see what we got. From here, we'll go chapel. Which sucks, but you know how it is. Then we go corridor. Then we go security. Turn off the security stuffs. Card system, set security level low. Change offline mode to unlocked. Beautiful. Okay, from here, I'm gonna backtrack again and go up through the spare room. Just want to make sure we maximize every opportunity that we have, because I did limit myself early with the choices I made in the western wing. So let's go up through here. From here we go... It's gonna be a dead end no matter what, so maybe we get the extra steps. Guest bedroom. Nothing else in here? No items? Nope. Okay. Go up through again, up through security. Lose my money in the chapel. Go this way. Laundry room, courtyard, bedroom. We're going courtyard. Which we get a sledgehammer. Mwahahaha. Time to shatter things. Luckily, we can get through this door. We go dark room, which we can turn the power off if we go all the way back to the utility closet, which I might, but let's see what's this way first. Archives, furnace. I like archives because it's a four-way right in the very middle, but I hate its drawback. I think I've got to do it though, because I don't want to pigeonhole myself, but at the same time, we're definitely going to need to go back now, I think, and turn on the darkroom lights. Because I can't hamstring myself even more. Enjoy your day at work, E9. Go here, through here. Through here. Okay. We'll go archived floor plan. Roll the dice. We got ourselves a furnace room. Gotta stay nice and toasty, right? Nice and toasty in the furnace room. Over here, we've got, our only option. I would love to get the boiler room, but we need gems, so the only option is archived floor plan, which is the gymnasium. Thankfully, we've already got the power turned off in here, which is good, so that we don't lose any steps. We're running real low on resources, though, and I hate it. And I'm gonna hate this even more. So we're gonna lose so many steps. Okay. I need to go back in the dark room because I didn't get the letter over there. Well, I know it's a T. I know that's a T. It's 8. It's gotta be 8. It's the only word that works. Maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around. Yay. We're getting all the terrible rooms. All the absolutely terrible rooms. We're getting them. Every single bad room we can find, I have found it. Yeah, no, we are gonna run out of steps, I think. Unfortunately. Just got a string of bad luck there, where it just felt like I got all of the absolute worst choices in terms of rooms, and I didn't really have much choice. Bedroom, yes, we need that. That's good, and now we can smash that. Some monies and some dice. Here we've got... So we'll go hallway. Need steps bad. Nook. Closet. I think the boiler does say you'll get more red rooms, doesn't it? Yeah, it did, which fucked me. If you excuse my language. Absolutely fucked me. We got some bananas in the bunk room, which will hold us over a little bit longer, but we are running out of time. Got a ticking clock here. Just trying to see what I can get before we run out of time, essentially. Not much. Go through here. Yeah. 2. Last step. If this doesn't give me steps, we're done. Kennel? Parlor? I guess we gotta go for archived floor plan, whatever it is. It is the observatory. Dang. Okay. Used all my steps and now must call it a day. Yeah. Alright, it is getting late. Let's do one more day before we call it a night as well. Yeah, the red rooms suck. Like, I don't want more red rooms. Weight room sucks. Archives sucks. Gymnasium sucks. Dark room kinda sucks. Maid's chamber sucks. So you don't want to get the furnace room because it gives you all those red rooms, and all of the red rooms suck. You don't like red. We're all about blue in this Blueprints game. We do not like red. The red rooms just have a lot of negatives, it feels like. Alright, day 21. 3 streams and 3 in-game weeks. Like I said, we're sort of clipping along at a good pace here, about 1 week every stream that we do. Not sure how many weeks it's going to take us to beat this, but we're working on it. To be clear, Brawny, and to avoid communication confusion, the boiler room and furnace are very different rooms. Yes. Right, furnace is what he meant. And I knew that. I knew what he meant, but yes, Noella is right. Those two are very different rooms. You do not want the furnace room, you do want the boiler room. From my experience, anyway. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. So that's false. That can't be false, because if that is false, then it means 2 statements are true, and we know one is already false, and that one is false. So I think that one's got to be true. Which means this one is false. So I think the gems are in here. Whew, I swear, these logic puzzles are getting harder. Either that or my brain is getting squishier. Alright, let's get the nursery as an early game setup for our step count. Hopefully having that will help us out so we don't lose out on too many steps this time, because we can draft bedrooms now and get extra steps just like this. My success rate on the logic puzzles has been a near constant 50% since the start. Honestly, 50% success rate. Nothing wrong with that, Noella. I don't think that's a bad success rate at all, to be honest with you. I feel like mine's been pretty high. Like, I want to say maybe 90% for me. I'm not trying to brag, I'm just saying I feel like my success rate has been fairly high. I just like logic puzzles. I talked about it before, like the LSAT, the qualifying examination that you need to write to get into law school. That's literally what it is. It is all logic puzzles. And I spent a lot of time studying for that exam. So good to know all that studying wasn't for naught. Have I used the logic puzzle skills that I obtained since then? No, not really. But I'm using them now, and I'm very glad, because it has really helped me out here. Oh, thank you for the posture check and the hydration. Let's see, I gotta sit up a little straighter. Yeah, I have a feeling as you go deeper into the game, the puzzles get harder, which would make sense. Look, all brains work differently. There is some stuff I really struggle with, and then other stuff that I feel a lot more confident with, and it doesn't mean anybody's smarter than anyone else. It just means your brain works in a certain way, and other people's work differently as well. Let's see. Immediately lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Do I have any hallways? Hang on. Yeah, I got a hallway. Honestly, that's the safest one. I think I'm gonna do the hallway one. Doesn't really get us much. No, because we've only got 1 hallway. I honestly don't really want any of these. I guess I'll just do... I don't like any of these. Maybe it's worth losing 10 steps to gain 20 gold. It's a lot of gold. And I do have it set up so we can get more steps. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna gamble. Immediately lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Okay. That's a gamble, but if we can find a commissary and spend big bucks, it'll be worth it. Now... Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of choices here. We've got to go veranda. Which, if I had a shovel, would be absolutely fantastic. Ooh, don't have a shovel, but look what I got. A metal detector. Gives us a greater chance of finding things. From here... See, kitchen would be great, but I'm out of gems now. I've got to go chapel to lose some of my hard-earned money. So I don't box myself in too much. Okay, in here we're going, definitely spare room. Now, I think this is... Oh no, it's not going to be, because the spare room has no paintings. I was going to say, this is going to be, new letters for us, but it is not, because there's no paintings in here. So many locked doors. This will be a new one, though. Corridor Nook. I want to go corridor, because I want to go all the way to the top. Okay, plain and... Pane. Plain and pane is an L. L is right there. Small. Oh no, my pen's dying. Oh no. No, it's not the time. Okay, small. Okay. Keep going north. We're gonna have to end in guest bedroom, though, or should we end in utility closet? No, let's go best guest bedroom. Okay, what do we have here? Plan and plant. That's a T. And my metal detector is detecting something! Hooray! It's a key! Alright. Now we're gonna go back down to the chapel and up that way. Working on it. We are decoding these messages. Okay, gotta go gymnasium. I freaking hate the gymnasium. It's fine. We've got a lot of steps, so we can afford to lose a couple. Billiards room, bunk room, billiards room, bunk room. I think we gotta go billiards room because I might get gems in here. Also, my metal detector's going off. Oh, hey, Muff! Are you here to help with the puzzles? Hey! Oh, who's the good kitty? Alright, time for some puzzles. I actually like these puzzles a lot. 9. I feel like we don't get billiards room a lot either. 14 divided by 7 is 2. 7 plus 13 is 20, divided by 4 is 5. You want the bigger muffin sighting? There she is. Hi! Everyone wants to see you. Look at his cute little face. Look over here. Look at his cute little face. Hi. Miss Muffin said, Mom, you've been streaming forever. I had to come see if you were okay. Yeah? Look at the cute girl. Oh, there's the good girl. There's the good girl, yeah. You gonna help with our puzzles? I think Bronny sent you some virtual pets. Has Muffin been outside? She has been out on the balcony for like a second. She really wants to go outside because the weather's warmed up now, but unfortunately we have some construction going on right across the road. So she goes out and then they'll make like some big construction noise and it scares her and she runs back in. So I want to wait for a nice day like on the weekend when they're not working and then we'll take her out so she's less scared. Ash sent you some head pats too. You're getting head pats from all over the world. Yeah. Okay, you're gonna show them your butt now? Maybe a good time to go back to the screen. All right, 1 plus 4 is 5, plus 3 is 8. Times 18 is, I don't know. I need a calculator. Eight times 18 is 144. Divided by 3, well, that can't be right. That can't be right. 1 plus 4 is 5, plus 3 is 8. That one is multiply, right? Yeah. Times 18? Divided by 3. Yeah, no, that's not right. It's 48. My parents' cat used to go outside sometimes, yet they don't since they've been getting older. Yeah, Muffin just like, she's not like an outdoor cat. We just let her out. I live in a condo, so we've got a balcony. And she just goes out and like sniffs and watches the people go by. She's real newsy. She really likes to see what's going on in the neighborhood. So she likes watching people go by and just lying in the sun and that kind of thing. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Oh, I missed this one. I missed this yellow one. Oh, got it. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, so 1 plus 4 is 5, plus 3 is 8, minus 7 is 2, times 18 is 36, divided by 3 is 12. Got it. Oh no! I must have got it wrong, because they're making me start over. I must have did it too fast. Okay. I was so excited because I saw something that I missed, and then, okay, let's do it again. 5. Okay. 1 plus 4 is 5, plus 3 is 8. Minus 7 is 1. That's what I did wrong. I forgot how to subtract. 1 times 18 is 18, divided by 3 is 6. There it is. Rhea's nosy, but only through a window. She likes to have a barrier between her and the outside world. Honestly, I understand that. I feel the same way. I haven't seen a cat in our garden for a few days. I assume they're all hiding in the shade, or they found a good source of small burbs to eat. Even their last remaining cat, Allie, would sleep unless I get over to their house, and she'd like to relax on my lap. Oh, Yeah, that's Muffin's favorite activity, is sitting on my lap, actually. Muffin loves a good lap sit. Now, unfortunately, I really hoped the billiards room would give us, gems or something that would help us, but it just gave us a key card, and now we're gonna get stuck. Because I can't draft the courtyard, I can't draft the rumpus room, and we can draft the chamber of mirrors, but as we learned, you can't really use the chamber of mirrors unless you've got another way through. So we're stuck again! Ugh! I don't want to be stuck again. I was having fun and I'm not ready to stop yet. Mom, I want to play more! Ugh! I mean, honestly, Alana's out with her friends and she's not even home yet. I'm gonna be a real creep and check her location, and if she's like almost home, we'll end stream, and if she is not home, almost home, then we're doing another day. Oh, she is not almost home. She is still out with her friends, which is fantastic. We love that for Alana. I'm so glad she's having fun. But what that means for us... Yes, me and Noella had the same brain there. I want her to be home safe, but I want one more day. Yes, she is still out with her friends, which is fantastic. I hope she's having a great time. And that means we can do another day. One more day. One more day. It's not ending here, folks. We're going to keep going. All right. Let's see. Let's see what we can get done here. Yeah, so I still need to work on getting north, because those are all cells that we haven't been to yet, and we need their letters for the messaging. But at the same time, I also just need to, you know, open more rooms, more good rooms that have different synergies and that kind of thing. Let's go spare room. I don't have a shade of green nail polish that really matches the green room color, and now I'm sad. I'm sure whatever color you've got will be fantastic. Muffin, but you said you were about to wrap it up, Mom! That's literally Muffin. She's gonna start pawing at me soon. Like, Mother, you have not given me attention for 3 hours and 17 minutes. How very could you? Time for more logic puzzles. Alright. The other 2 boxes are true. This box does not contain the gems. This box contains the gems. Well, that can't be right, because those are all... If we take all of their statements at face value, then that means all of these are true, which can't be. One of these has to be false. So if this one is false, then that means these ones are false as well, so that can't be right. No... Yeah, this one can't be true, because if it's true, then all of them are true. So this one has to be false, which means one of these is false. This box contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. How do we know which one's false? Well... Yeah, this one cannot be true. Because if this one is true, then that one is true, and that one is true, and that can't be right. So this one is false. Which means both of these cannot be true. So if this one is true, then this one would be false. Which means the gems would have to be in here. And if this one is false, then that one has to be true, and those are contradictory. So I think the gems have to be in here. Yes. Whew. Yeah, these are definitely increasing in difficulty. I feel like at the beginning they were fairly easy, and they are not easy anymore. That is about the long and short of it. Now, what day is it? Is today day 20? Day 22. Oh, we missed the sale by 1 day. Damn it. Ah, day 20 and 21 was the sale. Well, what are they selling in here? They're selling gems. Salt shaker, sledgehammer, metal detector. I can't believe we missed the sale by 1 day. That hurts. That legitimately hurts. Ugh. I love a sale. Muffin is leaving. She is discontented by the fact that we are doing another day. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. I feel like that's probably good for us to get early on. So we can get free green rooms, which are normally good for having options. I can't wait for the patch when they make the arcade game usable. Is that a thing that's happening? Have they said they're doing that? I can't even read what that says. Diaga blocks? Honestly, it would be fun if they did kind of like a Stardew Valley arcade game situation. Yeah, it's either in the last patch notes or the last news post on Steam. Oh, it's actually confirmed. Okay, that's freaking awesome. That's cool. I can't wait to do that. I can't believe Alana's out so late. Alana is, and I'm not saying this as an insult, she would describe herself as a 32-year-old grandma. She very much likes tucking into bed early. She likes tea. You know, she is a 32-year-old grandma. There's no other way to put it. And it is 9:26, and she is not home. I'm telling you, hooligans. If anything, the missus is working double for the family. No, she's at a craft night with her friends, actually. Her and her friends are just doing crafts, which is honestly very pure and actually does fit the described grandma aesthetic. But they are crafting late. Damn. All right, there's only one of these books we haven't requested yet. It's The Fixed Stars by Richard Witt. So we'll grab that one next. Drafting Studio. I've wanted this one. But do we spend all our gems or should we get Conference Room? Conference Room will allow us to unlock a new room, so I think we've got to go Conference Room. Here we can get... I don't have a shovel, do I? No. I don't know which one to pick. Bedroom, I guess. Bedroom, I guess. Look at them steps. Worst part is we can't see. I'm gonna go far right. Whoa, this is a new room. We haven't been in here before. This is the greenhouse. Now, unfortunately, this is a dead end and ends our run, but new room. So this is what they said about the lever to the final room that was broken. More sheet music. Trees found inside will never shade, the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away the sheets you find a worthy trade. So if it is what I think it is, then I think that note is pointing to the H in sheets. Let's see if that would work with the ones we already have lined up. So if that is right, it would be S R T. I mean, it could be, if we know what the first 4 is. I'll take a picture. Clearly we've got to find sheets 1 through 4. But I'm hopeful that what I've sort of decoded is right. And yeah, I've got a note about that lever right there. Because the antechamber is locked and access levers are required to grant entry. But then I wrote down... I thought I wrote down. It says, I'm pretty sure it says in the office, it's like the lever in the greenhouse is broken, but that's okay. We'll just use the levers in the east and west wings or something like that. But yeah, I think we're stuck. This room is always warm as its glass walls and roof help to retain the sun's rays. The gardener, whoever, should be scolded, for the soil here is dry and the flower beds are devoid of all signs of life. Oh, Jesus. I mean, it's not wrong. Everything... Well, that's not true. There's some signs of life, but I guess not in the flower beds themselves. If we had a shovel, this would be the place to use it. Alas, I don't think there's anything else for us in here. Now, I'm glad we got a new room. I'm glad we got another music sheet. Glad we see that lever for ourselves. I need to write down, next time we're in the... I'm not sure if it's the study. It's in one of the rooms with the desks. I need to write down what that note says. Because it says something about the levers. The one in the garden being broken. But there's 2 others. I need to write down what rooms those are in. Yeah, I think, I mean, I don't have any money, so I can't buy anything in the commissary. So, unfortunately, we're stuck again. Ah! But we got a new room. It's good. And because this run was so short, we can do one more day. One more day! One more day! That's right, it's never ending. It's like Stardew Valley or Civilization or whatever you want to play, and you say, one more day, one more day. Alana's driving home, but we've definitely got time for one more day. One more day. We're just going to stream all night at this point. All right, we got this. Day 23. She's gonna walk in and her eyes will be red, beady reflections of blueprints. She's gonna be like, have you been here for the last 3.5 hours? And we're just gonna be like, yes, ma'am. We were. Might as well stream until you complete it. Tallara saying she's wrapping up, but also says one more day. I can't help it. I'm addicted. I can't stop. Won't stop. Blueprints all day, every day. I must solve all of the puzzles! Luckily, the more familiar we get with the game, the more quickly we can kind of go through some of these early sections, so it actually cuts down on time as well. You only got 2 hours of sleep last night? Oh, I hope you have a better sleep tonight, Noella. Hey man, you got any more of that blueprints? I need my fix, man. You know, I'm not an addict. I like it. That's all. I could stop at any time if I wanted to, but you know, I'm just having fun. The white box is false. The blue box is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Well, these can't both be true. One of these has to be wrong. So if the white box is false, then that means the blue box is true. And then the gems are in a box with a false statement. But if this is false, so if this is false and this is true, then the blue box is false, which means this would be false. No, I think it's got to be this way. The white box is false, which means the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. I think they're in the white box. Yes. All right. What next? Courtyard. We really need a shovel. I feel like we've been going into so many rooms that require digging. But at least we got a metal detector out of this one, which is nice. I'm actually going to go utility closet, because that always comes in handy. But if he's him and you're him, am I still him? Am I still me? Ronnie, my brain is stretched thin. I cannot tackle any more logic puzzles right now, alright? I want a drawing room. Drawing room. And then observatory. See what we see through this telescope tonight. Whoa. Whoa! Plus 5 gems? Yo! That is so sick. The Diamondus Major. Okay. Alright. Hell yeah. We're going chapel so we can get up here. Ooh, and there's something in here because my metal detector's going off. And then we're going... Oh, I wish I could re-roll. This would be a good place for a re-roll. I don't love any of these. No, actually, you know what? Dark room's okay. And here's why. Because we're going to go in. The breaker's going to trip. Got a key. Then we're going down to the utility closet. Turning the power back on. And then it's not such a big deal. Dark room on. Yeah, now we're cooking with gas. Boom, 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 boom. Going this way. We're going this way. The chapel's gonna steal my money. We're going this way. Metal detector is telling me there's a key in here. Then we're going this way. The key card reader does not appear to be powered on. Well, yeah, that's why I was hoping the door would open. No, because we need the security room for that first. I see. Okay. Well, that's okay. Oh, another key. So many keys! We can go this way then. We can go dining room. Now, do I have this letter written down? I'm gonna double check. We are... Yes, I've got this. Well, we don't have any of the next row. I've got to go north. Door's locked. Aha! Security. That's what we need. So then I can change the behavior of the security doors such that they are unlocked when the power is off, so we can get through that one up in the dark room. Okay. Perfect. So now we go this way, and then we can get our dinner here too in the kitchen. Showroom, that's a new one. I've never been in the showroom before. Luxury items for sale. I mean, I don't have any money, but god damn. Okay, fancy. We can buy a moon pendant, a master key. That's what we need. That's what we need to open the door down underneath the foundation. It costs $80? Okay, good to know that if we want to open the door underneath the foundation, we need all of the money. There's actually a lot of really good items in here. But again, they all cost $1 million. So I cannot buy any. But on the bright side... What is this? Crate? Chart? Graph? Box? Does anyone know what this one is? This one's actually stumping me. Feel free to just shout the answer in the chat. Oops. Probably doesn't help you see it. Box? I don't know what that is. Okay, we might need to come back to that. Let's see what's up here. Billiards room. Okay, this is one we need as well. Chef and chief, maybe? Chief and chef? I think that's right. 15. 14. Minus 7 is 7. Times 2 is 14. 16 minus 10 is 6. Times 5 is 30. Divided by 10 is 3. 10 minus 2 is 8, times 1 is 8, times 10 is 80, divided by 8 is 10. Nice. You couldn't figure that one out either, Noella? Okay, that makes me feel better. That it's not just me. Something behind the bar? Yes, someone dropped a coin. Now. We'll go gymnasium. There's something in here. That is not true, Noella. I did a whole spiel earlier about how different people are different types of smart. So you might not be good at the logic puzzles, but you are smart at a lot of other things. And I know one of those things is creativity. I do not have a creative bone in my body, and you are so creative, so... Alright, what is this? Plane and... Now, what is that? Lantern? Plane and... That's a lantern, right? What the fuck else is that? Fire? Light? Fly? Ugh. Honestly, my brain is getting tired, so if anyone knows this one, feel free to help a girl out, because we've never been this far up before, so I really want this letter. I said 1/2? Plane? Light? Oh, light and flight! F! Thank you, guys. I told you, my brain's getting tired. And of course, here's the door to room 46 that is not opening. But that's okay, because we're still doing good here. We're getting lots of new letters, which is helpful. Hello! What happened to get in bed early tonight? It's 9:43 and you only just got home.
You're You're still playing games.
I was telling everyone I was gonna stop at 9, and then I checked her location, and I was like, she's still out, so we're gonna do one more day. And then we did one more day, and then I checked her location again, and I was like, she's driving home. We got time for one more day.
Wow.
Noella said, didn't I say she'd walk in, and here we'd be with blueprints in our eyes.
I'm being surveilled.
Chat was chanting one more day as I was checking your location, so. Did you have fun? You were up.
Boudoir.
You were out so late.
Out.
Yes, we've been in many a boudoir while you were gone.
Oh my god.
That's why we were hoping you would be longer, so we could go in more boudoirs. All right. I have no money, and I spent all my money in the boudoir, so I guess we'll go in the nursery. Grab my gem. We've got all of the steps, which is nice. Now, oh, hang on. I didn't get the letter in the nursery. I went too fast. Boat and bat. That's an O. I think, like, the thing I'm most happy that we achieved tonight is figuring out what to do with all these letters, because after so long of being like, what the fuck are these letters? I finally know what they are, and it makes me very happy. Speaking of, oh right, it was this one. Can I get your help?
What are the letters for?
Pardon?
What are the letters for?
So you put them in this chart, every letter, and it spells things out, so each room has a letter. But speaking of letters, I need your help. What do you think this one is? We couldn't figure this one out.
It looks like a crate and a chart.
But they've got to be one letter apart.
Closer?
It's kind of hard because it's like this little thingy's in the way. I was assuming it was something on the chart, like bar or arrow or rise or I don't know. Oh, that could be. Okay. What is that? It looks like a box or a crate. Crate. Oh, crate and rate. That could be it. Like a rate on a chart. Crate and rate. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think it's R. Yeah, thank you, Noella. That was all because of your little hint there. Crate and rate. I think it's R. That's a tough one. Okay, and that works because then it's RO, which makes sense. Okay, where can we go now? We can still go up through security and through foundation. We can actually go quite a few places. But before we go anywhere, what is this? Dinner is served. Today's main course, country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection. Topped with a mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. Plus, I don't know if you could hear Alana, but she said, that sounds fucking lit, so I guess we're having dinner. Plus 20 steps, let's go. Hell yeah. Okay, this run is really working out for us, guys. Alana came home and everything's falling into place. Bronny says, I always get the same meal and it isn't this one. Oh. Have we had servants' quarters before? I don't know that we have, but it will give us a lot of keys. No, this is new. We have never had servants' quarters before. There are bells, master bedroom, her ladyship's chamber, guest bedroom, nursery, bunk room, boudoir. In here, we've already been here, so we got the letter. That's fine. There are 12 major keys. Now, we had something about green notes, right? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. I guess this is Hartley's room? Yeah, Hartley. There's a note written to Hartley, so that is not true. So hang on, what did that say? I need to write down the opposite. So there are not 12 major keys.
I would like to tell your former self
Yeah.
that you now have to write down notes for your video games like this, instead of just remembering things.
Look, I'm old and writing things down is very helpful.
I'm just saying, past
Is this what the inside of Alana's box looks like? Oh no, it's a lot prettier. This place is dingy. Her box has like string lights. Oh, oh my god, I think I finally have the network password. Oh my god, this is so good. I'm so glad we did one more day. Good job, folks. Mr. Ruota, Mrs. Babbage has told me that you'll be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I'll be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seems to have been resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I've set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. The admin key is the first 4 letters of your last name, followed by the first initial. Hell yeah. Okay. Admin key. We've been waiting for this the entire playthrough. Admin key. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial, and the first and 5th character should be capitalized. Now the question is, what the hell? Yeah, exactly. What's your last name? So this guy's name must be... No, his first name is Hartley. Oh, his last name must be Ruota. Mr. Ruota. Well, no, but that doesn't fit, though. Oh, no. First 4 letters of your last name followed by first initial. So if we try R-O... No, sorry. R-U-O-T and then capital H. I think that'll do it? I think. Okay, what did this say? Hartley. I know we spoke... Oh, right. I already talked about this. No. This is different. Nope. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I'd always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. Is this a love letter? With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to as many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. So Hartley was the longtime valet of this place. But I'm hoping we can use his name to log in to this damn network terminal. Come on. Please work. Log into network. So what is it? Capital R-U-O-T-H. No! Seriously? Maybe the person who wrote the letter isn't Hartley. Fuck.
Was the letter in green?
The letter was not in green. Who else's names do we know? Like, can it be anybody's name? So that's not right. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. So we've got to know who Mr. Ruota's last name is. Or first name, sorry. We know the last name. But we don't know whose first name is that. It's not Hartley, I guess. It's not.
The first initial of the last name, do they?
First 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. No, I think it means first initial of the first name. I didn't write down anyone else's names, I don't think. Because they didn't seem important. Must not be Hartley Ruota. We've got to figure out whose name is Ruota. I mean, honestly, we might be able to sort of brute force it, because I have picked up a couple of people's names. Like, there's a Christoph, for instance. So let's try that. R-U-O-T-C. There was a Christoph. There was a Deddy. No? I don't know that I have anyone else's name. So, well, there's a Hartley. It wasn't Hartley. That's all the names I have. Ah, oh, damn it! Just when I thought we had it. But see, why would Hartley have this note if it's not his? Mr. Ruota. Signed, Randolph.
Sounds like a case for a fresh brain on another stream.
Spelled right? R-U-O-T-A. Okay, we're gonna have to find out what his first name is. It's so interesting to me to see the play styles. I don't mind burning more days, so I fixate a week or two in-game on 1 to 2 goals, and thus don't need the extensive notes like others. Oh yeah, no, I'm like kind of multiple irons in the fire sort of thing whenever I see new information. I write it down. So I've got how many pages of notes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm on page 9, which is honestly crazy. I didn't realize I had that many notes. Okay. Well, we can get the letter here. Manor and hose? No, that's not right. That's a hose for sure. Hose and house. Hose and house. You. Hose and house. It's a big house. We're gonna get a lot of letters here, which is good. I don't think there's any paintings in this room, though, unfortunately. We can go north. Vault? Never been there before. Oh, I want to go to the vault. God damn it. I don't want to come in here. Ugh. All the good stuff's always locked behind gems. And I never have gems, and it's so sad. Alright, East Wing Hall. At least we can get a letter over here. Okay, that's a T. So I love when they give us the plans like this. It's so much easier. Locked. Oh no, I'm running out of resources. 2 locked doors there. Nothing there. Okay, we can get in here. Get a key. Do I have this one? No, I do not. This is... fan and... flan. L. Small. Oh, I shouldn't have used my key there. Okay, but there was a key inside. Oh, thank God. Wow, that saved me. That literally saved me. Shovel. Nice. So because we have a key now, I can go up north. We love breaking even on key usage. Yes, we do. That was a good feeling. Attic! Ah, again, a place I've never been, but you need gems. So clearly, all the end game rooms are just like gated behind gems. Which is not good for me. Okay, crate and... create? You think? Crate and create, maybe? Crate. Create. Do you guys think that's right? Create. Yeah, the only different letter is E, so it must be. Feels right? Yeah. I think so. Okay. Now, unfortunately... Nope, we're not stuck. I can go down through the foundation. We're still alive, folks. This is one of the longer runs I've ever had, I think. This... or in terms of, like, getting enough rooms, anyway. I've never... Oh, no, wait, I can't get into the foundation, because that's the back side. Oh, we can go through drawing room, though. Yeah, in terms of the sheer number of rooms that we've unlocked in this run, this is one of my longer runs. I'm so pissed off that I don't know that guy's name. I was so hyped that we finally had the network password. I don't know his name. We will find it. Go wait room. Already got this letter. Yeah, I need to go far over to the other side. Fortunately, that cut my steps in half. Locked. Muffin is zooming around. She's like, "Mother, please, stop what you're doing. Pay attention to me. For the love of God." Okay, we got a ton of gems. That's good. But we have no keys. That door is locked. That door is locked. Can go down through the West Wing Hall. Did I get a shovel after? Ah, I did! A brick! Not worth picking up. Womp womp. Coins! I want to look at, like, all the letters now. Make sure bucko's name isn't written anywhere. It's got to be written somewhere. You know where it could be, too? There's the possibility that it's in one of the books in the library. Did I have a library this run? No, that was last run. Because a lot of people's names are written in there. Ooh. You can interact with this guy again? Does he have something new to say? Let's see.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
This guy is so spooky.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes, please.
The image is becoming clear.
An old car? Outside?
Whoa!
The whole place is trashed.
Familiar to us both. Now decrepit.
No, this is definitely a different scene than I had last week.
I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Right?
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Oh.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been
Okay, interesting. So there's one letter missing.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Interesting. So that gave a lot of tips on how to find the letters for the clue, and then how to find the actual physical letters themselves as well. That was actually a lot of information. And there are only 7... Well, I'll only be able to find 7 letters, but I need 8? I guess that's an issue for another time. There's literally so much information to process. It's kind of crazy. Now, we are running out of steps, but we're also running out of places to build new rooms. Pebbles? It's the first time I've dug those up. Now, I think this is a new spot for me. No, the next 2 north are rooms we haven't been to yet. Getting so many coins. Not enough to buy any of the fancy stuff, but... Ooh! Pump room. Do I have the laboratory in this one? No. But I've been waiting to get the pump room and the laboratory in the same run, so if we pick this one up now... maybe we can... get the laboratory? Now we got the boiler room, too. Oh, we're getting good rooms now. What do you think? This one could be the laboratory. I'm gonna see. Ah, no it's not. Fuck. I rolled the dice there, hoping I was gonna get the laboratory. think we're stuck now. No, wait, I can still go down to the very beginning through the entrance hall. I'm not gonna have enough steps to get down there. Okay, is it worth maybe messing around in the pump room? Maybe we can drain the water from the aquarium and see what happens. So we picked up a book that told us how to activate the pump system. I took a picture of it. Once you've selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. So we need to find... I guess the issue is... which one? Okay, so... aquarium is number 3. Which is tank 1? See, I am still confused about this. Like, I got the instructions, and I still don't fully know what I'm doing. Oh, maybe, is it because this has no... Oh, this must need power, too, from the steam room. Oh. So this needs multiple things. It's not worth just getting the pump room on its own. You also need the boiler room, which if I had known, I would have picked. Because the boiler room will put steam in here, which activates this, and then you can control the water flow. Damn! You need so many buildings, or so many rooms, like, together for it to actually work. That's actually pretty crazy. Okay, I think that's all I can do for right now. Unfortunately. Again, we got a lot of good information, though, in that run. I've almost filled out this entire thing. It says, if the something small gate 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. We know what that is. We're working on it. We're getting there. We're getting there. Obviously, RNG is going to play a big part of this, which might get annoying later on once we've solved a lot of the puzzles, but at this point, we still got a lot of puzzles to solve. Like, I need Mr. Ruota's first name, and then we can get the network password. We need to open more safes from different rooms. We've got a couple more codes that we can put in. I mean, at this point, we might have missed safes in some of the rooms, because we don't have a lot of rooms left, but... We'll see. Regardless, I think it is time for us to call it a day here. It was a way longer stream than I thought it was going to be, but time flies when you're having fun, right? This game is literally addicting. Oh my goodness. There's just so much to see and do and figure out, and it's one of those games that you can keep saying, one more day, because it's true. You just want to see what's going to happen the next day, what new rooms you can see, what new puzzles you can solve, and it's just... It is so much fun, but I think we all need to go to bed. It is late no matter where in the world you are. So you know what, guys? Thank you so much for hanging out with me this evening. I hope you enjoyed Blueprints as much as I did. I cannot wait to continue this adventure, and this adventure will continue next Monday. That's right, every Monday in the month of May, we are going to be playing Blueprints. So if you enjoyed what you saw tonight, if you're as hooked as I am, then hopefully I will see you guys back here next Monday for some more Blueprints. Otherwise, everyone, get a good sleep. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, and I will see you guys again real soon.